Kia ora, guys. Reader the Kiwi here. And tonight we are back into some more Final Fantasy XIV. And we are, as the title shows, we are finally picking up Scholar, the other half of the Arcanist Summoner job stones. So we played through all of Summoner, we got up to 72, and I was wanting to wait until I got to 70 to then work out a glam for Scholar and then pick up Scholar, which we have this glam here, which once I actually pick up Scholar, we are going to change the skirt to a different one, but it's essentially the same. Yeah, nice student-like one. I considered just grabbing like the student thing off the Mog station, but then I was like, oh, you know what? I kind of like the pointed jacket. So we decided to go with that. But ooh. Anyway, we now need to go back to the Arcanist Guild to finally pick up level 30 Scholar quest. So let's go. I'm hoping our for lack of a better word, senpai, from the Arcanist Guild turns up in this quest line, because she didn't turn up again in the Summoner quest line, which was kind of sad. But I think Scholar is more like studying, so that could yeah, forgotten but not gone. Oh. Wait, do we not get a Scholar weapon from this? Solve this. Huh. Alright, Hiro, have you any interest in history? If so, I would share with you an opportunity to study the ways of the ancients. A curious, refined, and well-read marauder visited this guild the other day in hopes he might meet an arcanist of exceptional skill. He claims that the assistance of one such individual would be valuable for the success of his archaeological research. I say claims because despite his eloquence, the thought of a marauder with academic ambition still strikes me as odd. You are, of course, free to formulate your own opinions. His name is Alkazolka, and he can be found at the Marauders Guild should curiosity overwhelm you. To the Marauders Guild. Alright. Thank you for setting aside your preconceptions, Teru. I am acutely aware of how unusual it is for a marauder to conduct research, as it were. However, you shall soon understand that I am not at all like my more muscular brethren. Rather than rush blindly into enemies' maul, I formulate and execute stratagems to great effect. My archaeological magical pursuits are but an extension of this practice. For at present, I am researching the military tactics of ancient Nim. It would not surprise me if you were unfamiliar with Nim. The civilization flourished some 15 odd centuries ago during the 5th astral era. The Nimians lived during an age of wonders, when the magical arts flourished. But magics can be wielded for weal or for woe, and in this period of peace eventually gave way to the Great War of the Magi. The nations of that bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another. Yet Nim, with only a few handful of mages to support its army of mariners, repulse would-be invaders time and time again. Precisely how the military force of this composition would defy its stronger neighbors is a mystery which has long puzzled military historians. By translating extant Nimian tablets which I have recently purchased, I mean to solve the riddle at long last. As my knowledge of Arcanamia is curiosity at best, I require an experienced arcanist to assist me with my analysis of any text pertaining to magical arts. Will you be that arcanist, Teru? Sure. There is, however, a complication. The Nimian tablets and other associated relics, for which I paid an exceedingly large amount of money, were stolen en route to Limsa Liminza. The information inscribed upon those tablets could be of untold significance. I will not allow thieves to sell it to some rich Uldan collector for a pittance. Pray accompany to the Rangcatcher Gully docks and help me reclaim my relics. I have strong reason to believe the perpetrators can be found there. Alright. The wine bought. That's where the ninja hideout is. Okay. Alright. As I suspected, they are naught more than broken men who have seized the docks and robbing every passing ship. Come, let us put an end to their banditry and take back what is ours. Alright. Oh, I realized I don't even have this out. No. Stolen crate. Easy. Yes, yes! This is it! A treatise on Nemean military tactics, just as I had hoped. Oh. Hello there. Mayhap the tablet can explain this. Mumble mumble scholars, familiars, fairies! The sunlight of Eos doth soothe and shield. The moonlight of Selene doth silence and strengthen. Heru. By the 12, have you any idea what this means? We have rediscovered the long-lost magical arts of Nemean scholars. Yeah, in my fairy. Fairies. Fairies. Honest to God, fairies. Well, now I've seen everything. Anyway, I shall return to the guild and begin translating the tablet. I cannot wait to see what other secrets it contains. Alright. Time to get our jobs done. We officially unlock Scholar. Boom, 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 boom. Excellent timing, Teru. I've just finished transcribing a section which will doubtless be of interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystal from which the fairy sprang forth is called the Soul of the Scholar, and it contains the wisdom of those long-dead Nemean mages. With it, you can call upon the fairy as you did before, and bind her to your will. As I said before, I have knowledge of Arcanima, so unless you have some objectives, I have little knowledge, sorry. I would like to entrust the crystal to you. Oh, and you need recompense me. Simply knowing that the lost arts are being preserved is enough. I shall devote my energies to deciphering the remaining text. Should I discover anything new, I promise that you'll be the first to know. Dun dun dun. Scholar unlocked. Yay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, okay. I know that's blue mage. Wait, oh, okay, so I can't use it with this book. I don't have. Why do I have that one? So I thought they would give me a new book to be able to use, but there isn't one. So I need to go buy one that works. Tradecraft. Battlecraft. Magic. Does he not sell weapons? He doesn't sell weapons. Who's the person that sells weapons? It's down here. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, this one can work for all three. So we get this one. Alright. And we equip this. Insufficient armory space. Oh. Right. Insufficient. Oh my god. Alright, let's discard that. Might want that. Actually. Not on anything. Let's get rid of. Alright. I need to sort out my gear. What the hell? Oh, here. This as well. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Okay. I could just get rid of this one. That's the level 61. Alright, alright, and then there we go. Okay. We have our setup. We already had the. Wait, didn't I buy the? Oh, here we go. Oh god. I think I messed up. Oh well, I'll figure that out later. Scholar Ether Flow. Okay. Geez, we got a lot to sort out here. First though, let's HUD layout and move this down here. Save. Unlock this. Let's remove that. That and that. Alright, so we have ruin. Yes. Hey, we got our fairy. What are all the abilities? Jeez, there's a lot. Oh. So this rune here. Arcanist Summoner. So why is this even on the bar if I can't use it? It's weird that it would put that on there. Listener can be there. Oh, here we go. Rune 2. That's instant? That's a dot. That's a heal. My resurrect. Which we put there and there. I like to have that there. They can go over here with that. Restores target. My heal. Might keep that rune on 1. I don't get why you wouldn't just use that over that. I guess there's more potency, but it's also like, I don't know. Rescue. Grant self. Critical hits. Okay, we put that on there. FFXIV. I don't know what that means. Grant self as it. My heals on there. I think this is fine for now until I learn more of the abilities. I'm gonna be honest. I might not be. Sage is my favorite healer so far, so I think I'm probably gonna stick with that as my main healer. I'm just doing this because I've unlocked it. Level 30 fairy tale come true. We'll do that later. Oh wait, I think that's the thing for glamoring the fairy, right? Do we do that first? Let's do that first. Theories. Deru, how fortuitous. Might you spare a moment? I recently received word that you've been researching the Scholars of Nim at the behest of the Marauders Guild member. Is that right? I see, and as a result, you can now call upon a fairy to aid you. Fascinating. Might I trouble you to meet me downstairs in the practice area? There's something I very much wish for you to try. Alright. Destination. My apologies for the wait. Now, would you be so kind as to call forth your fairy? Dun-dun-dun-dun. How charming. The tales do little to capture its beauty. This fairy is no doubt manifested in the image of which you most closely associate with fairies, but my research suggests this form is not immutable. Indeed, though a fundamental form may have been incorporated into the original incantation. With sufficient concentration, I believe it is possible to supplement this form with the image of another entity. Try conjuring a fairy once more, this time with Carbuncle in your mind's eye. Carbuncle! Remarkable, and with only a single attempt. Would seem my theory holds meaning. This transformation should be merely superficial, and has done naught to affect its capacity for healing. Very good. With that, we may conclude this little experiment. You'll follow me upstairs. Okay. It does seem to be very short, so I'm glad I did this first. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for helping, Teru. That proved to be quite the spectacle. I should hope you make use of what we've learned here today. I just say, a fairy's appearance may be without limit. Yeah, I'll do with using pet glamour. Some of this change of it. Come with touch. Further details into glamour. This is so funky. Oh my god. So I could go to Celine. Yes, it is. Oh wait, I need to do Oh. Oh, okay. I need to go. Wait, so you can change. You can change all the other ones to look into the wrong, into something different. So now we've got Celine. But if I wanted to, I could go Ifrit, Iggy. What? Did I not spell that right? Okay, I guess I can't go into it doesn't say here. But I guess there's no you can't cross between the summoner and the scholar pets. That's sad. But I can carbuncle into Ifrit. Do I even want to do that? I know. Requirements for carbuncle have not been met. Do I? Wait, do I need to switch to summoner too? Okay, that's... They have these examples, but it's like... doesn't seem to be possible. I don't know. Yeah, I'm happy with Celine. I think Celine looks better. We'll go with Celine. Just because it's got like the purple. Alright. Let's continue with the scholar quests. We want to go to the Marauders Guild. Which seems weird, but it is what it is. Sucker. Okazoka wishes to share with you his most recent discoveries. Ah, Teru, I was hoping you might come along. Deciphering the treatise has proven more difficult than I anticipated, but I have nevertheless made progress. It contains a wealth of military knowledge, much of which details the role of scholars in Nemia units. Apparently, a single scholar could provide effective support for an entire party of marauders. They would employ their magics to heal wounds and enhance the abilities of their allies. Moreover, they often served in leadership roles as they were highly trained tacticians. But how swiftly the resemblance of all things is buried in the gulf of eternity. The treatise indicates that Nemean scholars wielded far more diverse repertoire of spells than you currently possess. Precisely why you lack these spells, I cannot say. However, the fault may lie in your fairy. One could summarize that the knowledge contained within the soul of the scholar is essentially hers. Therefore, if she cannot remember the ancient magics, it would suggest that... A thought occurs to me. If it is indeed the case that the fairy, having been sealed for 1500 years, has yet to fully regain her senses, mayhap visiting a familiar location will hasten the process. And I can think of no more familiar place than the city of Nim, rather, what remains of it in Outer La Nocia. Alright. Oh there. Forgotten Whisper. Very stain. I also just remembered I haven't checked the victory. It's okay. It's the same as the summoner scholar. Okay. That's kind of sad, but I was summer Arcanist. I was kind of expecting it to be different. Forgotten Whisper. Destination. Surveying. Wait, that's not my fairy. Ethernet. Orders Guild. Welcome back, Teru. Gather the experiment met with success. Then this strongly suggests that each fairy is a distinct individual with her own thoughts, feelings, and memories. Well, I must redouble my effort to translate the remaining text. At this rate, your discoveries threaten to overshadow mine. Not to bemoan your accomplishments, but I have yet to decipher any equally amazing stratagems. Soon enough, though. Soon enough. Alright. Yay! Imparted knowledge on me. Yeah, that's fine there. Consequences of anger. How curious that you always come at the most opportune time, Teru. 'Tis divine providence, almost. Well, I can just do all the quests, so... Doubly so, since we have both been blessed with a chance to refine our respective arts. You see, in your absence, I've been studying a section of the Nemean treatise, detailing marauder fighting techniques. The fundamentals do not much differ from modern methods, but there are slight variations in footwork and grip, as well as the distinctions between the various ranges and the tacts best employed when... Forgive me, I lost sight of the more pertinent point. Lemnian scholars and marauders fought side by side, yes? Well, now you know. Now you and I have an opportunity to do the same. A tomberry has been spotted in Bronze Lake, and the Marauders Guild has been asked to dispatch it. Since tomberries dwell within the Wanderer's Palace, an ancient Nemean temple recently discovered in the wake of the calamity, there is a strong possibility that the creatures have resided there since before the fall of Nim. Do you follow my reasoning, Teru? These malevolent creatures may have overrun the temple and claimed it for their own at the height of the Nemean civilization. They may have posed a major threat to the ancient people even. If so, then surely facing one in battle would rekindle the memories of your theory. Even if I am mistaken, the tomberry poses a threat to the locals. Moreover, I would very much like to put my newly learned Nemean techniques to the test. So, will we rendezvous outside the Wanderer's Palace? Yes? Yep. Sure thing. Let's go. I don't know how I'm gonna fight as a scholar. Abilities seem weird. Seems to be more emphasis on combat, which is interesting. Well met, Teru. I had only just arrived myself. It was in this vicinity that the tomberry was last sighted. With luck, it will not have gotten far. Again, that's not my fairy. Oh. He's wearing a hat. Look, atop the stairs. Oh, the fairy's scared. Good. Peculiar tomberry. My son! My dear son! At long last, The rancor! It rises! It rises! It comes. Does tomberry know my fairy? Alright, 45. I do suppose, like, there's no reason to use 150, 140. That's a small difference. Oh god. Oh god. Wow, okay. That got crazy fast. No, we're gonna keep it normal. I think maybe I was dealing too much damage to the tomberry. Wait, what's this? I need to focus more on healing. And killing the ads. Yeah, this is much better. That's enough. I actually know what this does. Okay, that's gravity goes all. All right. Hey. They do know each other. What are you doing? Move, damn you. Confound it all. Let's rekindle the various memories. Interesting. So the Tomberry Eos know each other. Glad I got Celine then instead. Wow, what happened, Teru? I thought you could control her. I apologize. I know you have only just begun to work with the fairy. Some disobedience is to be expected. Axmaster roams and will be disappointed, but there's naught we can do. The Tomberry is long gone. Let us return to Limsa Laminza. Alright. What is guild? Teru, permit me to apologize a second time. Earlier, I was flustered and not myself. In the aftermath of the Tomberry's escape, I completely overlooked our accomplishments. We confirmed the viability of the Nemean tactics and proved that a scholar and marauder working in tandem is a force to be reckoned with, would you not say? And correct me if I am mistaken, but your fairy regained some of her memory, yes? With that in mind, I feel comfortable claiming that this was a worthwhile endeavor. However, do try to gain greater mastery over your minion, Teru. I would hate for a repeat of that incident. Alright. Okazoka has news which should be of great interest to you. Good to see you, Teru. I've made yet another discovery which pertains to you and your scholarly arts. I came into possession of several ancient engravings, including some which showed the traditional remnants of Nemean scholars. In fact, the extraordinary detail of these illustrations, coupled with information gleaned from other sources, was sufficient to deduce their design. At present, it is impossible to say how historically accurate my designs are. That is why I propose we enlist the aid of Eorze's preeminent artisans, so that we might recreate these garments. Should they prove sufficiently authentic, I expect your fairy will gain more of her missing memories. Well, I'm not gonna wear them. In the hands of a preeminent weaver, say, Master redolent rows of sunsilk tapestries. This information should be sufficient. Ah, yes, my master. Rose. But you cannot journey to Ul'dah until you have gathered the leaves of a direwort. My text explicitly mentioned that the plant's pigments were used to dye Nemean uniforms. Alas, direwort is much rarer than it was in the days of yore. It can only be found in fog fens now. Lest you think I mean to make you do all the work, worry not. While you scour Mordona for the plant, I will contact Master Rose and convince him to help, though I doubt it will require much effort. Yeah, he loves fashion, so looking into like old designs that are no longer around probably would interest him a lot. Not the mysterious judge for the fashion report. Any other reason? Alright. Oh, I instantly killed it. Maybe a little bit over leveled. Really, fate failed. No. Nathan Weaver's Guild. I suppose you do have a rather scholarly air about you. I've been expecting you, Teru. Have you the leaves of Alka-Zolka's designs then? Crafting remnants that have not been seen in 1500 years. This is indeed a daunting challenge. But it is one I suspect I will enjoy a great deal. I realize I could have done it as well. For rare is the day a weaver revives ancient fashion. I shall begin at once. You may observe if you like, but be aware it will be a lengthy process. It has been some time since I labored with such intensity. I adhered to Alka-Zolka's designs as best I could, though there were certain aspects I felt compelled to change. His lack of familiarity with textiles and weaving led to what I can only assume are errors. You will note I could only complete the cultus. This is because the other garments require skills which I do not possess. Mistress Serapidity and Gerva of goldsmiths and leather workers guilds respectively can provide the finishing touches to the remaining pieces. Ah, but you were unaware that I could not craft the full set by myself, weren't you? Very well, I shall send word to them on your behalf, Teru. You'll need only to visit each guild and present them with my unfinished work. Dun. Bam, 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 bam. I could have done it all. I am an omnicrafter. Greetings, Teru. Red said you'll be along shortly. So let's see what... this shouldn't take long. Here, wait a moment. Here it is, as promised. Amazing what a difference in mithril tassel can make, isn't it? Wear it with pride, Teru. Now off you go, and be sure to enjoy your time in Gridania. Alright. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Ah, Teru, the woman who would single-handedly revive the scholarly arts. Alright then, show me what you've got. Master Rose's work is marvelous as to be expected. This will be a pleasure. Bum 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 bum. There you go, one pair of fingerless buffalo leather gloves. Perfect for the scholar who prefers that her protection does not come at the cost of dexterity. Oh, the boots? Valley will see to those. He's an expert cord wainer, so you needn't worry about the quality. Besides, I've already spoiled you by making your gloves for free. You're the scholar? Yes, I've been instructed to assist you. Would you please let me see Master Rose's work? This craftsmanship is amazing. I cannot wait to get started. Here you are, madam. Made with the finest boar and buffalo leather, in accordance with Akazolka's designs, which are very impressive, I must say. You must be dying to see the completed set. I know I would be, and had I gone to such great lengths, you ought to surprise him by wearing the garments when you next meet him. Yeah, I won't be. Wait. Why? Do I have to actually put them on? Oh, there's quite a train going. I have to wear them, don't I? Hero, by your return, I take it. If so, did doing them? God damn it! All right. Here. It actually isn't that bad. Oh yeah, it's that one. That was the other one I was considering wearing. Which I might actually swap to. By the gods, I feel as though I have been transported backwards through time. You're the very image of Nemean scholars of Eld. Well, minus the gown, but still. Never in my wildest dreams did I think it would turn out this well. Ah, I see you approve as well, little one. Suffice it to say, we can consider this a great success. Do I keep the hat? No. I like my glam. Display gear. Oh, it's smooth on the back. I can't dye this version. So I think we keep with that because it's not flattered at the nah. We prefer the skirt. Yes, I forgot to mention that while I was awaiting your return, I made considerable progress deciphering of my Nemean tablets. Much of what I have learned until now has been pertained to the role of scholars within the military. However, these latest texts offer insight into a scholar's activities during times of peace. As you can imagine, they were not the sort to let their restorative magics go to waste. One particular stirring account describes their selfless efforts to combat the spread of a virulent plague, which at one point threatened to engulf all of Nim. Naturally, they did so with the aid of their fairies, which is why I believe that similar acts of charity may serve to further awaken your weaned companion. If you have the mind to test my theory, why not journey to Camp Bronze Lake? You'll find no shortage of the sick and wounded there. Rukusa Farusa would doubtlessly welcome your services, were you to offer them. He presides over the Wormwine Sanctorium, so be sure to have a word with him if you decide to go. I was considering the hat. Not bad, but no, I think I prefer no hat. The glasses. Before we continue, I will just be right back real quick. Alright. We are back. Alright, so we're going to go do some charity work. Help the people at Bronze. Dun. Good stuff. Basura. Hello, welcome to Bronze Lake. If you desire treatment, pardon. You wish to administer treatment? Are you even qualified to? Wait, you must be Teru, the scholar. We are happy to accept any assistance you can provide. I am told you possess magics which can cleanse the body of toxins, impurities, and maladies. At the present, we have 5 patients visiting the springs who would benefit from this care. Pray attend to these individuals and return to me when you're finished. Short breathed individual. Cast estimate. Gas, my lungs. I can breathe again. Bless you, miss. Bless you. Wine-soaked individual. What? Huh? What? Why do you have to go and do that? Ah, bugger. Now they'll take me wine away. Just here for the free wine. Worn-faced individual. Eh? What did you do? You took something from me. Something bad. I don't know what you did, but I'm glad you did it. Thank you. Corrupted Aether. Oh. They inside? They're inside. Nope. Huh. Oh. Dark spirited colored. What's this warmth? Did you do that? I thank you, whomever you are. Didn't know about this group over here. Care to join us? It appears we've been discovered, ladies. They the only two that talked. These... Look. Okay. Okay. That's funny. Funny little interaction. Heavy-eyed invalid. You set me free. I no longer feel his eyes upon me. There we go. Guess that's fine for like opening. No cast time. Or when you're moving. Dodging it. Incredible. What you did for those patients was nothing short of miraculous. The commanding officers will be pleased to hear that they can return to active duty. You and Alkazoka have my deepest thanks, Teru. Thinking about it, probably makes more sense to have that on there. So I can like run around going bam, 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 bam. And AoE heavy fights. Yeah, that makes more sense. Hello, Matt. So far, the Realm Reborn quest has been above par. Well, not really. Oh, yeah. Teru. Furukusa Barusa tells me that your potent magics exceeded all expectations. Had a good time, did you? Aye, I thought you might. It warms my heart to see the two of you making such great strides, and reminds me that I must work harder to see that I am not left behind. For the nonce, I will resume deciphering the Nemean tablets, though they have yielded an immense quality of information on scholarly arts. I remain confident that they will contain equally impressive wealth of tactical information. Alright, quest complete. Art and knowledge upon you. Alright, what's this one? Let's tell you. Plus in Aether Flow. No, I think I put that there. And put this down here. How do you even get Aether Flow? I don't actually know. I've not seen anything that actually tells me it gives Aether Flow. Just that stuff that costs Aether Flow. They even have her out. Maybe I haven't unlocked the ability yet. Again, that costs. That's an ability that costs. So I should actually. That's the only thing for plus. Rune 2 upgrade to deals unexpected damage over time. That's upgraded. Back to guard. You get Aether Flow? I don't actually know. Embrace. Let's just accept. Teru, you must come with me at once. Another Tomberry has emerged from the Wanderer's palace. Traveling peddler caught sight of the fiend and fled to Camp Bronze Lake. Once again, it falls to the Marauder Guild to find and slay it. This time we will hunt the Tomberry in greater numbers, so we might surround it and cut off all avenues of escape. I have not forgotten our previous attempt to slay one of the foul creatures. Nor have you, I trust. I have your assurance you will keep your fairy in line this time, yes? Then let us make for the Bronze Lake at once. Our comrades have already departed. I do not wish to fall behind. We will rendezvous with them at the same place we battled the first Tomberry. Alright. Beast within. Da 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 da. All right. Proceed. Thank the gods you have come, Teru. Any later, we might have had to proceed without you. The Tomberry appears to be in some sort of trance and is oblivious to our presence. Is everyone ready? Excellent. Remember, we must surround the fiend. It cannot be allowed to flee. My son, my dear son, stay away. I cannot. Damn it, not again. It's 6th century inside the Wanderer's palace. Come, let us follow and finish this once and for all. Dun, 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 dun. Duty commitments. Do not dally, Terror. We need your magics. Invulnerable. Huh. Wait, what happens if I heal these? Nothing. Okay. There are more pressing matters at hand. Huh. Did it escape? Looks like I'm on the wrong thing. There it is. Oh, speed. Dirt dart. Oh shit. Boy, cool. It was this. Okay. Not too bad, the combat with Dollar. Bit different in terms of abilities and stuff than the other healers. I can see why people like it more. Someone's grudge. Got hit by all the grudges. What? Again? Why do you protect this demon? Heal the Tomberry Wanderer. Have you gone mad? The Rancor, Lily, my son, why are you here? Who has summoned you? Then Nim is no more? 1500 years? Can it truly be so? I was Naruto Karuto before the sickness from the sea transformed me. The traders, they were the first. As their ears and noses began to atrophy, their limbs grew shorter and their skin. We scholars tried to halt the spread, tried to find a cure, but in time, we too fell ill. Oh, so all of Nim's transformed into Tomberries? That's wild. So Tomberries is a disease? Sympathy turned to fear, and fear to anger. Monsters, they called us. Abominations. Then you were once a man? They sealed the sick within the temple with magics, tried to drown us, tried to forget us. Though our bodies have been changed, our minds remain intact. But within every man lurks a beast. When those whom you call kin deny you, come to hate you and despise you, I too succumbed to the rancor until you reunited me with Lily, my dearest son. Long has my mind been clouded with hatred. But by the resplendent light of Lily, at long last I am free. Okay, I just got my theory, and this kind of feels just a little bit like NTR. I don't know if I'm one. But I think I'm gonna stick with Celine because Eos obviously is for with the Tomberry. The full sob. I nearly killed him. Thank the gods that fairy stopped me. I wonder, did she know it was Saruto from the beginning, or was it only? In any case, she has regained a good portion of her memories, if not all of them, I suspect. Well, if you would excuse me, I need to take some time to put my thoughts in order, decide how I might explain this to the X-Master. I came expecting to fight one Tomberry, not a whole bloody mess of them. If it wasn't for you and your flying friend, I reckon we would not have left there alive. Gotta say, you and Alka make a great team. Shame there ain't more of you scholarly types around, because I could use a partner like you. Take care, Teru. So, wait a bleeding moment. That Tomberry used to be a scholar like you? So, does that mean you'll turn into one of them if you keep slinging those spells? Or did I misunderstand what he said back there? Ah, how's with it? Yeah, you definitely misunderstood. Oh, so we speak with Saruto. That the traditions of my people have not been lost to the ages is of great comfort to me. I do not know how that soul crystal came into your possession, but I am glad that it did, for the sickness robbed me not only of my body, but of Lily as well. The soul of the scholar no longer resonates with my ether. I cannot summon her. Only you can. Only you are fit to wield the magics now. Here, a gown as befits the scholar of your standard. I bequeath it to you, along with the knowledge of sacred soil, my most versatile art. I cannot thank you enough for purging the rancor of my heart from my heart, but there are still countless others who have yet to see the light. I cannot abandon them to their fate. I will not. And so, I will bid you farewell, Teru. Carry on our traditions with pride. Dun dun dun. Yay! We completed the Realm Reborn ones. Wait, creates a designated area in which party members will only suffer 90% of all damage inflicted. That is... Why doesn't it just say protect from 10% of damage like other stuff? That is weirdly worded. All right. Time to return. The Green Death. Time to do the Heavens Ward quests. But yeah, that was definitely probably one of the better Realm Reborn stories. Not top, but God, compare it to the Paladin, it is leagues above. Compared to the Summoner, while the Summoner was interesting because it introduced the Ascian and stuff, the person that you're fighting, I do think I like this story a little bit more. This Realm Reborn one builds more on the world of Eorzea, with Nim and all that sort of stuff, and learning that Tomberries all used to be men. That was much cooler. So let's see what heavens what has in store for us. We're still gonna be meeting with the Tomberry, it seems. Alright. You have an astonishing timing, Teru. Would you believe that I meant to send for you this very bell? Saruto Karuto has summoned us both by name. His missive was unclear as to why he needs us, but when a living scholar calls, we must scarce dismiss him. Just imagine the sorts of things we might be able to learn from him. The military tactics, the Nemean secrets. Come, my friend, let us make for the shores of Bronze Lake, where Saruto Karuto and untold knowledge awaits. I also really like the names in this story. Alkazolka, Saruto Karuto. They're really nice, easy to pronounce, fun to say names. It's the It's the Lalafell name, like Halegi Adalegi. They're great. They're great names. All right. The root door. Thank you for coming. I hope the journey was not too taxing. Not at all. Both Teru and I are ready and willing to help. But pray tell, why have you summoned us? Allow me to start at the beginning. After Lily freed my heart, I returned to my people. The first time in an age, I was myself. And I was not alone for long. Many of my kin regained their sanity once the polis was freed from the Tomberry King's malevolence. Oh, you can thank me for that. Though our minds were our own, our forms remained monstrous, and we dared not venture outside. Yet, within our halls, we were content with our own company and the quiet life. But it did not last. One by one, we began to grow ill again, and then grotesque. The sickness that transformed us into Tomberries has returned. What? Are you certain? Beyond all doubt, 1500 years past, powerful magics were used to seal us in the palace alongside the sickness. Yet, even these could not withstand the calamity. As we arose from our long slumber, the sickness awoke with us. As a scholar, I must see my people restored in mind and body both. But finding a cure will take many moons, perhaps even years, and that is time they do not have. Yet I presume you will not stand idle while their condition worsens. This is why you summoned us, is it not? Just so. I plan to seal the worst afflicted within a section of the palace. There they will slumber once more. This itself is no cure, but it will afford me the time I so desperately need to find a permanent solution. Now, as for the seal itself, an enchantment of this nature is not unlike a net. It is anchored at several points, and if not laid down in perfect balance, the magics will falter. In order to accomplish this balance, my people created keystones to focus and disperse ether. It is these keystones that I have need of, but I did not seek them out myself for fear of being hunted. Then we will gather them in your stead. It is we, is it not, Teru? Absolutely. Thank you both. The original enchantment encircled this lake, and 2 of the keystones should be somewhere along the banks. If you search the shores, I have no doubt you will find them. Go to outer. Keystone. As you reach to pick up the keystone, you hear the crack and rumble of rock upon rock. The hair raise on the nape of your neck. You turn to see a guardian of Eld awaken. Got a keystone. Deliver it. That was quick. Have you searched for the keystone spore fruit? Here's one. I'm sure Alka has the other. Yes, yes, there can be no mistaking these runes. I have it. I have it. Whew. That was a pitched battle, I tell you. The keystone was in the clutches of a Urugonite, and an ill-tempered one at that. That explains the distinctive odor, but the runes leave no doubt. Thank you, Alkazolka. It was the least I could do. I trust you can seal away the worst sicken of the Nimians now? It is not that simple, I fear. The enchantment will fail without 3 keystones. 2 on the outside and another at the center. I lack this grand keystone, and the knowledge to locate it. While I search, pray focus your studies. I have a suspicion that what trials await will try you sorely as a scholar. Well, we're gonna do it right now. Your own HP. We have divined the location of the Grand Keystone, my friend. It lies in the ruins to the east. The credit for the find truly lies with Alkazolka. His knowledge of Nim is impressive. It was not long into our discussion of the stone's whereabouts that we were able to piece together where it must be. As you can imagine, could not contain his curiosity. Even now, he is combing through the ruins. Please see that he comes to no harm. We often left guardians to watch our most precious assets. I told Alkazolka this, but he firmly believes the enchantments have worn thin. I am less sure. Be careful when you take the Grand Keystone. Alright. Hiru, you have arrived in time. I believe our prize is yonder. I trust Saruto Karuto mentioned the Guardians. I have my doubts they will still guard our prize. But better safe than sorry. Should any awaken to our presence, we will reduce them to rubble. Of course. battle. Keep your wits about you, Teru. Oh no! It's the little cat is. Little cat is. A guardian. Well, we have to dig up the... Well, we have dug up much of Nim's past. Mayhap it's time we put a piece of it to rest. What a nice one-liner. Cool. Oh god, this is not going well. I'm like spam healing him, but he's just taking too much damage. Jesus. Oh. We need to damage the soul crystal. Alright. Probably better. There we go. Oh. Yeah. We did it. Haha, what a team we make. No foe can stand against Scholar and Marauder. The Grand Keystone is ours. Naruto will no doubt be happy to get his hands on it. Alright. Ooh. You are safe? Thank the gods. And the Grand Keystone? There you go. Well done, you two. With this, I can cast a sealing enchantment over those over those of my people suffering the most. I am full glad to hear it. Soon the worst afflicted will be at peace once more, safely segregated from the others. But this is only the first step. I will need to learn of the cause of the sickness before seeing my people cured. You are not alone in this, Saruto Karuto. We shall see an end to this blight. Thank you, Alkazoka. Hiru, I am proud to have you both at my side. Hiru, it is time that you learned of a new spell for giving succor to your comrades in arms. Indomitability. Once it was sole province of high-ranking scholars. May it serve you well henceforth. Alright. Ta-da! I think let's put it there. Alright. Next quest. Upgrades for Royal. Wait, but I already have Broil 3 and Rune is already higher potency. Does unexpected damage. Already have better abilities. I have worked day and night on a cure, yet I have little show for it. My research is at a standstill for lack of information. I feared as much. If ever men had knowledge of the sickness, it was lost long before this age. Even after careful study of Nemean tablets, I still know little more than what you have told me. That it came from the sea. From traders who returned from the South Seas, yes. They had lost their mainmast in a fearsome tempest and drifted, victims of the current, until at last they ran aground on a desert isle. Half dead, they stumbled ashore and would have perished but for the Lalafelian tribe that lived there. These natives nursed the traders back to health and helped mend the ship. They even sent our men home with a amphora etched with ornate designs, a gift of friendship. In Nim, we had given them the rights due to those lost at sea. When they sailed into port a year after they had left, you can imagine how joyful the mood was. Yet our joy soon turned to horror. The traders began to grow ill, for the sickness was upon them. They transformed. The rest you know. The story suggests the traders contracted the disease on the isle. The voyage home must have been... Hold on. The traders were hale and healthy when they returned to Nim. Yes. The sickness became known only after they reached port. You mean to suggest that it was not the men who bore the disease? Then who? Or what? Something they carried, perhaps? Something like the islander's gift? It does seem more likely culprit. But without the amphora, this is all conjecture. I would be astonished even if a shard remains after 1500 years. As would I. Ugh. It was placed on display in the royal halls for all to see. If only I had considered it a possible source. The royal halls? I know exactly where those used to be. Precious little remains of them, but I will scour the area. And if Tira joins me, mayhap we will be lucky. Alright. The vein area. See no sign of the South Seas Aurora. Oh, whoops. Killed that. Ah, over there. Surveying area. You see no sign of the South Sea Aurora. You spot something half covered with soil, several yards below you. Dun, 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 dun. Or you dig out an empty. All right. Why is this called False Friends? I just realized the quest name. I beg your pardon. You found it intact? Incredible. I remember this as though it were yesterday. This is the South Sea Amphora. And it truly is an honest to God's miracle. Though it occurs to me now that we should handle it with a bit more care, assuming it can turn us into tomberries. Void scent? That is what attempted to stop you from taking the amphora? Void scent are drawn to the magics of their own kind, which means a void scent of some strength was likely sealed herein. Yes, here, a binding sigil cut into the bottom. Dear gods, it cannot be. This is the work of Marsh. Marsh? Marsh? Beware the dark. Keep away or lose your heart. That Marsh? An apt rhyme doubtlessly inherited from them. Marsh is our enemy. Rapacious and unwise. Their magi trafficked with the void. We grew mighty from shadows and attacked our lands time and again. Look no further than this, the signal which sealed a void scent in this gift. The islanders must have been their pawns in a plot to bring us to our knees. We were fools. Not once did we consider that everything from the tempest to our traitors' macroless return might be a void mage ploy. I must return to my tomes. Pray allow me time to research this. We won't. And please tell me if you begin to transform. Dun, 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 dun. It's cool that this is to do with void. I really like the world building void stuff of this. Then governor effect casts on self, the target party. Deploy tactic. Dun, dun. Thank you for joining me. I gather your noses have not shrunk, and your ears? Good, then you are safe. I think the void scent inside the amphora summoned its kind to distract you while it fled, magically concealed. Traces of this enchantment remain, but nothing else. There were no signs of toxin or miasma in the amphora. The corpses of the creatures you slew were likewise free of disease. What? Does this mean our invisible void scent is indeed what spread the sickness through Nim? That is what I have come to believe. As to why it fled, I can only suppose the long years bound within the vase robbed it of its strength to oppose you. But surely it can regain that strength. My gods, if it does, the entire realm is at terrible risk. It does pose a risk, but this is also an opportunity. We track it down, lay it low. Its corpse may lead us to a cure. There is truth in that. Come, Teru, let us pursue this void scent forthwith. A moment, Alkazolka. It will require all my skill to track the void scent, and time besides. Moreover, you cannot afford to be defeated once I have found it. As such, I have requested the aid of an old companion. Olga Tolga. Realm's gone to shite if these sorry specimens are all the Royal Marines got left. But they'll march like proper soldiers when I'm done, or my name isn't Helga Tolga. Another great name. Sergeant Tolga? Hiru, do you understand who this is? Before us stands the greatest drill instructor of Nimian military. Come on, we have much and more to learn. Speak with Helga Tolga. Think you've got what it takes to be a Royal Marine? Ha! You make me laugh. Ever worn glasses into a battle, boy? I'm wearing glasses right now, and oh, he's wearing. That's probably why. Expect your foe to wait while you wipe blood from the lenses, do you? And the scholar had a lot like you in the war. More use dead than alive. Having their corpses piled high around us kept kept us safer than their damned magics ever did. You're a bloody joke. But I'm here to turn you into Royal Marines, and Royal Marines you will be. First, the creed. To victory, come hells or high water. Come on, let us hear you. Oh, God. Oh, caps lock was on. Hells or high water. To victory, come hells or high water. How do you expect to strike fear into your enemies whispering like that? Open your gobs and say it like you mean it. To victory, come hells or high water, sir. Wow, you show spirit, I'll give you that. Now, to your tasks. First, the scholar. There's a band of Marmoja sellswords that have been eyeing our palace. Walk up to them with a great stupid grin and laugh in the leader's face. The horse sons. The horse sons will hurl everything they've got at you for that. Acquit yourself well and pass. Now go. The horse sons. They really just said that. Why you laugh? You think Mamoja funny? No, you funny. I laugh, see? You die now. Oh, that's one I didn't mean to attack. Oh. All right. Ha! You're both still alive. Not half bad. But any real Marine could have done it twice as fast. You truly are the sorriest excuse for a unit I have ever seen. I did it pretty fast though. With all due respect, sir. The tasks you gave us were, I mean, what was I supposed to achieve by massaging that man with salamander oil? You bloody fool. If you've got to ask, then clearly you've learned nothing. And you, scholar, are you going to tell me you don't know why I had you fight without a protector? Chaos reigns on the battlefield. The Marines around you are all you've got, and they will die for your failings. Marines, scholars, everyone has to do whatever it takes to survive. To be all they can be. Until you understand that, you're not fit to face even the weakest void sent. That is all for today. Now get back to training. You're dismissed. Sir, yes sir. I have been a fool. Teru, I will do as he says. To victory, come hells or high water. Complete. Hoorah. Pride of the Royal Heart. Alright, where do I put this? Extends governor's effects. Stuff or target player to other nearby party members. So essentially it turns that to multiple things. I think that's fine to stay there. Alright. So the next quest, Unseen. The second to last one of the Heaven's Ward. Oh, this I feel like it's gone by quick. Not really a lot has happened. Naruto Karuto would ask for your assistance. How goes the training, friends? As Teru's comrade in arms, it is clear that her prowess with scholarly arts has increased immeasurably, thanks to Sergeant Toga's advice. Alas, the same cannot be said for me. I had already thought myself a master of Nimian techniques, frankly, based on what I gleaned from the tablets we uncovered, but Sergeant's training has robbed me of that notion. I am still a novice. Until Sergeant Toga says I am worthy, I wish to continue training. Your ambition does you well, Akazuka. Stay true to this path, and you will become a fine Marine as ever march under our banner. Well, I suppose we have no choice but to ask you to do the work of two, Teru. I have tried every method known to me to find our missing void scent, but without success. It seems Nimian magics will not suffice. That comes as little surprise. This void scent was in March's thaw, and likely chosen for its abilities to circumvent Nimian wards. Yes, which is why I hope your academics have answers I do not. Have you any writings on void scent? I believe the Thermitages Guild in Uldar has a collection dating back centuries, including some authored by their Baladinian forefathers. Baladinian? Not Marchi? Perhaps they were the heirs to the Void Mage legacy. In any case, this Uldar seems a worth visit. Will you go in my stead, Teru? I suggest you seek out Yayake. He is an old friend whose love of ancient tombs rivals my own. I wish I could see her in person, but I must continue my training as well as look after any new recruits. 1, 2, 3. To victory, Teru! Come house or high water! Alright. Uldar! Boom. Boom, boom. Ah, our own avatar of devastation. To what do we owe the pleasure? Alkazoka? That is not a name I expected to hear, but I'm glad my fellow book lover as well. I have indeed read a voice able to perfectly conceal their form. There was a tome on the subject. Unseen was the title. Pinned in the 5th astral era. Unfortunately, it is no longer part of our collection. A member of the guild borrowed it for his research expedition, a project which was to last some few moons. However, that was 5 years ago, and he has not been heard from since. A pity. He proposed the most fascinating theories on void scent, and travelled to the western highlands of Corthus to put them to the proof. Alas, that area was rendered inhospitable by the calamity. There's a chance, of course, that the man is alive, the book unharmed. We trace his journey as far as Falcon's Nest. Mayhap someone there can point you towards where he ventured next. Boom, 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 boom. Red Wall. Oh no, adventurer. On the trail of a researcher who visited 5 years ago? There's not much to go on. The garrison was still stationed here in those days. Subini is in charge of organizing the records. If any here know of your researcher, it will be her. Oh, hello. How might I help you? A man researching void scent? Yes. Where was it he was mentioned? Ah, that's right. He stayed here for a time before taking the North Star downriver, which was one among many sunk by that fearsome primal's rampage during the calamity. The lucky few who made it to shore were then eaten by Vilkin? Well, the boat ran aground and hasn't moved since the river froze over. You may wish to search the wreck yourself, though do be careful of the local wildlife. Yikes. What a way to go. So far, it's been pretty good, this Haven Forge quest. It's not the greatest. I think the big thing is that it doesn't feel like a lot is happening. It's really my only critique of it. All the other ones, it felt like stuff was happening. Like major stuff was. But that just might be me. How have I not noticed this ship before? Like, my memory of this place did not include this ship. That clearly does. Rimbound crate. Right. Right. And the quests all feel like really short as well. comparatively. Maybe the Stormblood ones will be more stuff will happen. Have you found anything to aid our cause? I feel like this probably ends up being like a good like baseline for quests. These things have all seen better days. But here's the book, and the writing is still legible. It will take time and patience, but I am hopeful its secrets will allow us to snare our invisible void scent. Do my eyes deceive me? Oh, ears deceive me? Or did you track down a book? Splendid, Teru. As for me, I would like to think I've improved leaps and bounds thanks to Sergeant Tolga. The recruits are coming along nicely as well. With a bit more training, every individual in our unit will be able to be ready to face our void sent foe in battle. Very good. Then I will let us all attend to our tasks. The day of reckoning will be upon us soon enough. It will be upon us right now. Emergency tactic transforms next galvanized catalyzed stasis HP recovery. Ended for the barrier. So that changes the barrier to heals. Where should I put that? I'll put that on there. Orders your theory away while granting you full Aetherflow. A full Aetherflow stack also increases. Current theory will return once the effect expires. Okay. I have it, Teru. The means to track our invisible void scent. The time has come to discuss our attack. Aha! I've been waiting for this day. What's the plan, Saruto Karuto? First, we will need to track our quarry. I believe it has been feeding upon the aether of local creatures to regain its strength. The way in which it feeds leaves behind unique ethereal traces. A breadcrumbs mark of the path of a hungry child. This trail will lead us straight to the void scent. How are we to detect these traces? With Lily's aid, she can sense where the void scent has left aether undevoured. We will begin our search where you unearth the amphora and follow where Lily leads. Once she senses the void scent is near, we will force it to show itself. Lily will illuminate the area. Her light will dispel the magics concealing it. Right, my dear? With the void scent visible, we will attack with all our might. The Marines will charge and kill it before it causes more damage. This is it, Teru. Our chance to prove the might of our corpse. Pause. Little one, the fate of the realm is in your hands. Are you ready? Yay. Then our course is clear. May our plan to ensure the sickness never again claims a victim. To victory, come hells or high water. Quest accepted. Search for traces of void scent. Through the ethereal traces remaining from devoured prey, your fairy senses the void scent is moving towards Zalma's run. Also realize we haven't made a portrait yet. We will work on that when we're done here. There, well, when we're done with all the quests, we'll work on a portrait for it. Through the ethereal traces remaining from devoured prey, your fairy sense the void center is moving towards Camp Bronze Lake. What is it, Teru? But that way lies Camp Bronze Lake. What purposes could it have there? The healing waters? No. Suppose it is home to, of course, the wounded Maelstrom soldiers. Means to spread the sickness anew through them. Must stop it, quick, to the camp. To the camp. Proceed. Gods damn it! This place is bloody crowded. If we don't find the void scent quickly, there's gonna be a lot more Tomberry. How do we draw it out in the open if we can't see it? Get the soldiers to evacuate. Teru, find the void scent with Lily's light. Boom, 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 boom. Do we want the green one? Or is this? Yeah, okay. So it's just the green ones. There's some green one at the top here. No. There's another red one. We don't want red one. Huh. We've confirmed that. Oh look, there's one there. I don't know how I missed that. Look after it. There it is. Daru! Oh. At long last. Oh, wow, I'm a monster! For Limsa, for the Tomberries, and for glory, attack! To victory come hells or high water! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. They're just screwing through him. Wait, what's this? Oh. Oh. Good thing I noticed that it was the debuff on everyone. I almost missed that. Duty complete. Is it? Get back, it's trying to affect us. No! Now, Teru. Aha, we are victorious. Yes. When I think on the horror it visited upon my people, but now no one else will share our fate. My thanks to you, Alkazoka. To you and Alkazoka both. You've got my gratitude as well. Good to see proper Royal Marines at it again. Indeed it is. Today the torch is passed to you. May the Royal Marines evermore defend the people. Talking to everyone. Ethel. Bloody Tomberry eyes. Always running with... Bah, who am I kidding? You did a fine job. A fine job indeed. But don't you dare think of easing up on your training on account of one victory. If you sully the name of my beloved Marines, I'll flay the skin off your back. Ain't common feeling that's safe in battle. I reckon those Nemians knew what they were doing with them scholars and fairies. I'll have your back too if you ever need it. Honor fighting beside you, madam. If you ever have need of us, you need only ask. Imagine, Teru, defeating a void scent over 1500 years old. When we first met, I didn't dare think we'd achieve such things together. The threat is gone. The Royal Marines are born anew. Not a bad day's work, I dare say. But we are far from finished. I do not know what threats the future holds, but they will not find us unprepared. Not as long as I have aught to say about it. To victory, my friend. Come howls or high water. Alright. I have gathered the void sense remains. With careful research, it should yield the secrets I need to heal my people. I am not so naive to believe the answers will come quickly, yet the cure shall be ours one day. For now, my people will labor so that we may walk with yours towards a brighter dawn. I would see a future where we are part of the realm, not shunned by it. Thank you, my friend. Lily chose most wisely in you. Allow me to pass on to you one of Nim's mightiest abilities, dissipation. It is a secret spell meant for use only by those scholars who have earned full trust of their fairies' companions. Use it with care. Now, I must return to my people, and you to yours. Fare you well, and may our efforts make tomorrow a brighter day. Yay! Oh. Pride for the... Alright. Now we're on to the Stormblood quests. The Vanishing Act. Boom, 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 boom. Marauders Guild, let's go. Yeah, put this somewhere. I think I'll put that there for now. Oh, I had. That hidden? No, it's not active. Okay. The vanishing out. Akazoka is pleasantly surprised to see you. Hiru, that you should arrive at this very instant. It is as though the gods themselves have sent you. Not a quarter bell ago, I received a missive from Saruto Karuto. An emergency has arisen at the Wanderer's Palace, and he has requested our immediate presence. While the exact nature of this trouble remains unclear, we can scarcely ignore his call. He awaits us at his usual place. Come, my friend. We haven't a moment to waste. Accepted. Alright. Akazoka. Hiru. Thank you both for responding so swiftly to my summons. Forgive my brusqueness, but I believe it is best if we cut straight to business. I presume that both of you remember the invisible void scent we defeated not too long ago? Yeah, as though it was just a few minutes ago. We could scarce forget such a vile creature. Well, you'll be pleased to hear that I have finished studying its remains and believe a cure may be within my grasp. But mayhap cure is a slight exaggeration. What I speak of will only halt the spread of the sickness, not reverse all of the effects it has had on our bodies. Saruto Karuto, you are far too modest a man. Truly, what you speak of is incredible, a miracle even. Alas, it is not to be praised for the progress I've made that I ask you here today. You see, the Toto, one of my comrades who have been assisting me in my experiments, has mysteriously vanished. I am terribly worried. While the rancor has subsided from most of our hearts, we still retain our tomberry forms. Were we to wander too far from our home, here, any number of organizations would be more than happy to have us hunted down. That is why I would ask that you, my two most trusted associates, locate and escort said Toto back to Wanderer's Palace before it's too late. Of course, we'll do it. We can hardly ignore the pleas of one of Nim's foremost scholars. Hiru, I have an idea of where we can start. Let us check with the grand companies to see if a bounty has been placed on Toto's head. Bounty? Let us hope it has not come to that. Not yet. The Maelstrom commanders in Limsa Laminza. There we should be able to ask the Hunt Billmaster if any tomberries have recently been registered. Alright. half cast. Whoop. Bill must. Good evening to you, sir. How... Look at me when you're saying that. How might I be of service to you today? We're looking to slay a Tomberry. Tomberry, eh? We currently have only one Tomberry marked for the hunt, by the name of Marberry. Marberry. If I recall correctly, he was marked for the hunt from even before their Toto disappeared. The possibility of there being a mix-up between the two is slim. Seems we must continue our search elsewhere. Lieutenant Murasaki, Alka. I wasn't aware the two of you knew each other. Rashata, good to see you again. I think I may have forgotten to say so the other day, but I greatly appreciate your help with my training. You know, I'm always happy to help. I don't suppose you've come all this way to thank me, however. What brings you to here? We're searching for an escaped Tomberry and thought it might have been marked for the hunt. Tomberry, you say? While I can't promise this is in any way related, a few days back, a disturbance broke out in Vesper Bay. They discovered a stowaway hiding in one of the ferries. Indeed? Witnesses say that a small green blur leapt from between the crates, dashed out of sight as soon as the ship pulled into port. While of a similar size and build to a Lalafell or Weequern, they claim it looked far too alien to be either. Thank you, Rashata. It sounds like you may have just given us our first lead. Hiru, after me, we make for Vesper Bay with all haste. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. I know it's only the first quest, but so far it's seeming much like the same pace as the other ones. Which leads me to doesn't make me too hopeful for a lot more to happen. And also I have a feeling I said at the start that I hope my mentor from Arcanist Guild will show up during the storyline, but that seems like they won't at all. Oh good. For a moment I thought I had lost you. Let us begin by questioning this man here. He appears to be one of the men from the ferry Rashata told us about. You're asking if I saw the stowaway? Aye. You bet I did. Now, it wasn't just any stowaway what boarded our ship. Nay, I suspect it was one of them fellas. A gob without his mask. Either that, or it's a rare beastie you can't find around these parts here. Not that it matters, mind ye. Whatever it was, the brass blades are after it. Ye best be sure they'll catch it. Indeed, thank you for your help, sir. If an organization that large is yet to find a stowaway, with a little chance of succeeding in such an endeavor ourselves, rather than blindly rushing about, our time would be better spent gathering what information we can regarding this incident. I shall go and speak with my acquaintances in Uldar. In the meantime, I ask you to return to Saruta Karuto and inform of all that we have learned. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like this Stormblood one's gonna be a little disappointing. It's at the same level as the other ones, which weren't bad, but just felt really well, great for lore building and world building, but ultimately felt less significant than the other ones. Hiru, I can only hope your swift return means you come bearing good news. Has crossed the sea and is likely now in Thanalan, you say? What could possibly have spurred our friend to do such a thing? Karuto, forgive my tardiness. I made a small detour to Uldar to speak with my associates. Fortunately, they could tell me nothing aside from the fact that the brass blades are looking into who the stowaway might be. I've nevertheless asked that they keep an ear to the ground and report to me should they learn more. Thank you, Alkazolka. If, as you suspect, our friend has fled to the vast continent of Aldenard, there's little sense in us conducting any more searches. Judging by the brass blade's inability to find the quarry, we should have no need to worry about the hunt or any other institution capturing the Toto for now. Our best option is to wait until we know more. I am inclined to agree. Should I come across any new information, I will send word to you right away. There's a good chance this search will turn into something of a long-term effort, Teru. I suggest you rest while you still can. Nope, we're immediately doing it. All of it. Ah, Teru, what brings you this way? Oh, it seems then. Alkazolka's last missive somehow failed to reach you. He has uncovered information regarding Setoto's possible whereabouts and is currently waiting for you to join him at the Marauders Guild in Limsa Laminza. You best hurry. I should have just gone straight there. Why didn't the quest just have me go straight there? Oh, Gazolga. Welcome, my friend. My contacts have been recently caught wind of a rumor that the brass blades are once again on the move. Seems they have spotted a creature matching the description of the Vesper Bay stowaway. Luckily for us, the quarry has fled into the Black Shroud, an area that is out of their jurisdiction. While there is still much we do not know, at least we have an idea of where to begin. Let's immediately depart for Camp Tranquil. Alright. Safe place to hide. Dun, dun. As you may well already know, the only way to reach the Black Shroud from Thanalan is to pass through this area. That means whoever or whatever the brass blades were pursuing entered the forests from here. The hunch is correct. The Toto is in there. We best hurry. A Tomberry who has seen little of the outside world will likely not last more than a few days on their own. To cover more ground next time, I suggest we split up. I should take north while you scour the south. Once we're done, let us meet back here. Hey. Guys, it might not. That's just... the vein. Nope. Not here. How about over here? You spy a fallen figure, small stature, green skin, is surrounded by poachers. Oh no! Looks like we've struck gold, aha. If we skin and sell this thing, we're guaranteed a fortune. 7 House, don't go celebrating just yet. We've got to kill it first. The hide's so thick, it broke my bloody knife. Alright. Piss off this thing's house. Just slamming the ground. The Toto! Oh, Father, is this where it all ends? Thank you, madam. You saved my life. That spell. You wield Nemean magics? Are you perchance Teru, the adventurer in possession of a soul crystal? Naruto Karuto often speaks of you. Ah, thank God, you're safe. After my search of northern reaches turned up nothing, I returned to Camp Tranquil to wait for you. When you didn't appear, I began to grow worried. Came looking for you. Good thing I did too. Bloody poachers. Oh, but how rude of me. I nearly forgot to introduce myself. Hello, Sir Toto. I am Akazoka, Royal Marine and Marauder. My friend Teru Miyazaki and I have been searching for you. My lady, if I may be so bold as to say, your radiance is blinding. Teru, isn't she beautiful? God damn it. What? Tomberry, sure. He? How did you know? Pretty sure she is a he. I'm pretty sure she is a he, and he is a changeling. He? Oh. It's obvious, isn't it? Her glowing skin, her comely face. She is clearly a lovely young woman. I know. Now, Setoto, what prompted you to leave Bronze Lake so abruptly? As you are likely already aware, Naruto Karuto saved us. While on the outside, we remain as tomberries. He has purged our hearts of rancor. That's why I left. There's something I must take care of now that my mind is once again my own. And what, pray tell, is that? Over 1500 years ago, back when Nim was still at its peak, my father was a scholar and a royal marine. He was dispatched upon a secret and incredibly dangerous mission to infiltrate Ambador, The day he left was the last time I ever saw him. I suspect the reason he never returned was because he was discovered and apprehended by the ENVTuber. And so you came here, to the place that ancient natives once stood. You do realize that regardless of whether he survived or not, your father, I know. I am under no illusions that he might still be alive. Even if he somehow escaped ENVTuber, unlike those of us sealed away in the tower, the passage of time would have eventually robbed him of his life. I'm only looking to find something that reminds me of him. A keepsake, if you will. It sounds as though you love your father a great deal. Very well. If this means that much to you, we, the Royal Marines, shall volunteer to aid you in your search. Right, Teru? The two of you would really do that for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you so very much. Now let us return to Camp Tranquil. There we can discuss how to proceed. Before we begin searching for a memento of Setoto's father in earnest, I must go to Bronze Lake to inform Saruta Karuto we have found his dear comrade and that she is safe. Speaking of which, Setoto, you must promise me you will never again do anything so reckless as wandering a foreign land alone. The realm is a dangerous place, doubly so for someone with your affliction. Very well, if it means that much to you, I shall make that promise. Good. That is all that I ask. Hiro, I ask that you look after Setoto and see that she gets some rest, that she might recuperate from her ordeal. We shall make for the lost city upon her full recovery. Which is right now. Setoto, you appear to be doing much better. Even your complexion has returned to normal. Indeed, I too noticed that my skin once again glows a healthy shade of green. Hiru, now that Setoto has recovered, our search can begin. Ere we depart, let us quickly review what we know. Setoto's father was a scholar in the Royal Marines, who had been dispatched on a mission to infiltrate ENVTuber. He was to return with a cure to the disease that threatened to engulf Nim, only he never did. Yes, I am almost certain he was caught, captured, and then killed by the ENVTuber. Even if that was not the case, after 1500 years we can safely assume that he is no longer alive. I feel like with how much they hammering home that he's not alive, that we're actually gonna find him alive. I hold out hope, however, that some of his belongings remain. ENVTuber were extremely dedicated to expanding their knowledge of healing magic. Anything in a scholar's possession would have been of incredible value to them, and had your father been captured, they would have confiscated all that he had. He would then likely have been transported to a remote and secure location for interrogation. That means our chances of finding that once belonged to him will be highest in ENVTuber keep. Oh, Alka, not only are you terribly kind, but you are keen of mind as well. They're flirting. They're just full on flirting in front of me. Thank you. Now, in the final years of the War of the Magi, ENVTuber was demolished by the Machi. It was overrun with a myriad of void-sent beasts that linger to this day. As we forge forward, you must be sure to keep your wits about you. Amdapur Keep is fraught with dangers both known and unknown. Alright. We finally made it, Teru. If you're ready, please lead the way. Why am I leading the way? I'm the healer. Gola. Over here. Surely it's not just this. I think. Okay. Yo! Just realized his name. Alkazoka the Slayer. Oh god, whoops. Cast Swift Gust by accident. The interrogation of the Numian spy was apprehended is scheduled to soon take place at Moot Hall. Healing powers people wield are not white magic. Da 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 da. Dog is about to take father. How has he not died yet? Boom, 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 boom. Thinking about it, I probably should get a better book. I don't think it really does. Base damage is really low. Don't really think about that. Look on the market board. The highest that I can get. Oh. Yes. Oh, the brim of treasure. This isn't what I'm looking for. Let's leave it. Oh, but treasure. Oh, that's a big guy. That's a fight. Nice. Don't. Not you. You. No. Oh. Thought I was outside of that, but I guess I was. near them. I see. Just get the... Oh, this is actually... quite a bit more. Realize... I think we can just DPS it down now. So there we go. This what we've been wanting. The Toto Terror, perhaps this is it. Do you think it would be fast if I just had a better weapon? This is definitely closer to... Look, it's a Nemenian grimoire. I recognize this. It's my father's, and these are his robes. They're from the day he left. All of it has been so perfectly preserved. It's almost as though he were wearing them, but yesterday. Oh, what's this? Is that his soul crystal? Yes. Within slumbers the fairy that has been with my family for generations. I thought I had lost nearly everyone to that godforsaken war. The terrible disease that followed. Yet, out of all odds, here she is, the last of my family, sitting right in the palm of my hand. I would give anything to see her again. Lilac, Lilac, please answer me. Oh. Oh, that looks like Void. That looked like Void. Oh. Toto, what happened? Wake up! Hiro, something's wrong. She's not responding. We must get her back to Camp Tranquil immediately. Ooh, not good. Not good at all. Hiro, You're a Royal Marine, and an outstanding scholar besides. Surely you can diagnose what's wrong with her. Ditto has no external injuries. Both her breathing and pulse are stable. Despite this, she appears to have slipped into a coma, from which she will not wake anytime soon. Yeah, I didn't know. She won't be waking anytime soon? No, that can't be. 1 in 7 how's happened back there. Troubled civilians in need of a helping hand, I presume? Might the wood whalers be of assistance? Ah, well, if it isn't the adventurer! What brings you to this neck of the woods? Hiru, this is another one of your friends, I take it? So in essence, a botched invocation rendered this thing unconscious? The solution to that is simple enough. Just leave it there and to rest until it wakes up. Thing, how dare you speak of Setoto in such a callous manner? And to think you would suggest we leave this beautiful young lady out here in the open until she wakes up. You must be mad. Young lady? You're quite sure that she is? My apologize. I shall carry the young girl inside and see that she is given a proper place to rest. But before that, this coat of green mucus isn't contagious? Green mucus? That's not green mucus. It's... ah, never mind. No, it's not contagious. You should be fine. Thank you for your help, sir. It is greatly appreciated. At least for now, we can rest easy knowing Setoto is safe. Or as safe as she can be given the circumstances. All should be in order. I've seen to it that your friend has been given a comfortable bed to rest until she recovers. Hiru, I shall return to Bronze Lake and inform Saruto Karuto all that has happened. Perhaps he would be able to shed some light on what is wrong with Setoto. In the meantime, I would ask you remain near on the hand and keep an eye on her. Don't worry, I shouldn't be way too long. Alright. I'm gonna be right back again real quick and then we will continue. Alright. Alright. We are back. Ready to continue. Story. I think it's very safe to say we won't be seeing our mentor from Arcanus quest line, which is really sad. I really liked her character. Maybe in either the Summoner or Scholar 80 quest. Akazolka's face is drawn into tight lines. Here's something's terribly wrong. Ever since she collapsed, the Toto hasn't so much as stirred. According to Saruto Karuto, the sickness transforms not only the body, but also the quality of the afflictor's individual ether. As such, attempting to summon Lilac in her current state likely drained her of nearly all her vitality. A bit of rest, however, should be enough to replenish her reserves, and she should be awake by now. The fact that she's not means something else is amiss. Please go and have a word with Saruto Karuto. Scholar to scholar, perhaps if you were to combine your wits, you might learn what is wrong. I shall remain here and look after Satoto. Alright. Peace. So, Satoto still slumbers on? Normally when scholars summon their fairies, they do so by extracting a portion of aether circulating through the body and willing it to take shape. By releasing that form, they can then dismiss it, and the aether will flow back into their bodies. This is what should have happened to Satoto when she fell unconscious. I cannot understand why she remains asleep unless... What if she only managed a partial summoning? There's a possibility that all of Satoto's aether fled from her body upon calling to Lilac, causing her to then fall unconscious before the fairy could fully manifest. That would mean this unbound phantom is out there somewhere, aimlessly roaming the land, preventing her from regaining consciousness. You and Alka must hurry and find and dispatch of it before it wanders too far. Maybe the only way to wake her. Alright. Back here again. Finally, your return. What does Saruto Karuto have to say? A partially summoned familiar? Then, as Saruto Karuto suggests, we must hunt this thing down and destroy it. Do you recall how right before Setoto fell unconscious at the ruins, a purple sphere of light appeared before us. That must be the phantom fairy to which he refers. Problem is, the moment it materialized, it vanished from Amdapur Keep. There's no telling where it could have gone. The two of you are looking awfully somber. What's wrong? Does this thing by any chance resemble a floating violet orb? So you've seen it? No, but lately many of the whalers have been claiming they've encountered a spectre in the forest. In fact, the reports have been so numerous in number that I've been given orders to investigate the matter. Interesting enough, the description they've given me seems to match this phantom fairy of yours. Aye, that'll be it, alright. Well, I'd like to immediately begin my search for the fairy spectre. There are a few rather pressing matters I must attend to first. Not to worry, Teru and I will take it from here. We've already troubled you enough as it is. Very well then. My men have spotted the thing along the upper paths and Snake Molt. You may want to begin by searching those places. Thank you. I'm not doing it for you, I'm doing it for the young lady. It's not as though I could simply stand by and watch a helpless girl fight for her life. He suddenly changes tune. It may not seem it, but somewhere in that man is a good heart. Now then, let's immediately begin surveying the areas Landonel mentioned. You take the upper paths, I'll go to Snake Molt. Alright. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Oh. You notice nothing out of the ordinary? At the corner of your eye, you see an air glowing presence floating towards you. Releases a hideous scream, and you find yourself under attack. Purple apple. Alright. Imagine if that was it and that she was awake again. Ah, it's about time you came, my friend. I was beginning to grow concerned one of the beasts in the forest had gotten the better of you. I myself encountered a fair few woodland creatures during my search, one of which was a purple sphere of light. Alas, it turned out to be to simply be a will-o-wisp. By the expression on her face, I assume your investigation went no better? Where the seven hells did that thing fly off to? There you are. Just a few moments ago, one of my men was attacked by a fairy. What? According to him, it disappeared into the lost city of ENVTuber. We won't be able to give chase just yet. However, entry into the area is heavily restricted due to the darkness which it permeates. We need to receive permission from the Order of the Twin Adder. I shall go and request that right now. In the meantime, I ask you wait here. And Danelle, with all due respect, why is it that you're so intent on helping us? Put it bluntly, the fairy is our responsibility, not yours. I told you before, green of skin or not, I cannot see the young girl suffer. After all, the duty of the strong is to protect the weak. Now, if the two of you are planning on joining me in this fight against the fairy phantom, I suggest you begin making preparations. Taking this thing down is going to be no easy task. Alright. Aether pack. Orders target player member. Oh, this is the one that continuing heals, yeah. Kiru, you're here, excellent. Danelle, mere moments ago, received the necessary authorization for us to enter ENVTuber. He is also accompanying us into the Lost City. He claims that in watching over Setoto, he's developed a brotherly affection for her and wants to help. Honestly, I think he's just raring for a fight. Well, whatever his reasons, I am simply glad for his assistance. The more seasoned fighters we take, the faster we'll be able to dispatch the parasite leeching Setoto of her aether. Now, let us head to the gates, where we will be meeting Danelle. Are you ready, Teru? Good. The moment Danelle joins us, we'll enter the Lost City. Alright. I forgot to go buy a weapon. Hopefully it's not too bad. To the ferry. Look. After the ferry. Yeah, it's not too bad. Fine. banana pot. Dun, 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 dun. Is it waiting for us? Oh. I forgot, like, this place is like for essentially light spawn or light spawn. Dun, dun, dun. Shit. Dun, 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 dun. Why are you crossing over with me? God damn it. We should be able to kill him with the remaining health. Didn't need to heal anymore. Yeah! Duty complete. And son. Is it gone? Aha! It is! We did it! It's another victory for the Royal Marines! The statue stopped moving it, and the earlier dread I felt has begun to recede. It appears the Phantom Fairy is no longer. Yes, which means there's a good chance Setoto's Aether has returned to her. She'll be up soon. Let's hurry back so that she might have a friendly face to wake to. Boom, 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 boom. Eru, what in the God's name are you doing? Come, we must return to Camp Tranquil, post-haste. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what's going on? The fight took a lot more out of me than I thought it did. Where's Seteto? And Blandanel, for that matter. Seteto, you're awake! Alka, what's wrong? Are you alright? Do you not remember? You attempted to summon Lilac and fell unconscious. You've been asleep this entire time. Well, at least until we defeated the fairy you had called forth. I had no idea. I'm so sorry. It was never my intention to place any of you in harm's way. Oh, I was sleeping. I had a dream. It was my father. When the first wave of sickness hit, person after person began taking ill. I watched as he and the other scholars rushed through the streets trying to save anyone they could. Then the sickness struck me. When my skin began to turn green and my limbs began to shrink, he decided to embark upon a mission to obtain the cure, one he knew was destined to end in failure from the very start. He made his way to where all the white mages resided, the enemy nation of Amdapor. In a last-ditch attempt to save me, he infiltrated their borders. Suppose we all know how that the story ends. Even if he no longer cared for me, loathed me even, for what I had become, it wouldn't matter. I just wish I could have seen him one last time. What are you talking about, Setoto? Your father would have been delighted to see a stunning young woman you've grown into. Thank you, Alka. You always know what to say. While I've always known I'd never again feel my father's loving embrace, I had thought that maybe, just maybe, I could have seen his fairy. My selfish desire to do so, however, I put everyone in danger, including Lilac. Words are not enough to express how sorry I am. That reminds me, Setoto, do you have any idea why Lilac was so drawn to the Lost City? You need not worry about it, friend. There's likely little rhyme or reason to the actions of her frenzied spirit. Maybe, but the way she was moving seemed deliberate, almost as though she was trying to show us something. Do you have any ideas, Teru? Hold up the gemstone. Like, why would I shake my head? That a gemstone. I think this is what Lilac was trying to lead us to. We should take it to Saruto Karuto, that he might examine it. He of all people will be able to comprehend its significance. Oh, I nearly forgot. Landonel, sir, thank you for taking care of me when I was unwell. Think nothing of it. This world may be full of self-serving men and women, but don't forget that not all of us are like that. Should you run into someone or something that threatens to hurt you, be sure to come and find me. Once I run them through with my lance, they should bother you no longer. Thank you, sir. I'll be sure to do that. Alright. We're nearing the end of the quests. Saruto Karuto, there's something we would like you to examine. Kiru discovered this gemstone in the lost city of Amdapur. It seemed as if to be great importance to the fairy Setoto summoned. Indeed? Dear gods! It couldn't possibly be! This gemstone, it appears to contain concentrated white magics. How did you find this? From what you described, I can only summarize that this is the guardian statue's crystal core and the source of its power. Is it possible then that this is what Sir Toto's father sought to acquire by infiltrating Amdapur? It is very likely. Had the Nemians managed to obtain and analyze one of these gemstones, we could have found the remedies to any number of diseases, possibly even that of the sickness which destroyed our lands. It is just as I thought. Lilac was acting with deliberate intent. She had guided us to the lost city that we might uncover this. Normally, a fairy which has failed to fully manifest is nothing more than a sphere of turbulent etheric energy, capable of being manipulated by its summoner. Lilac, however, is in part a remnant of her father's aether. Perhaps she retained his strong will to see that Setoto was saved. Lilac, father, thank you for everything. My selfish desire to reconnect with my father, I caused the two of you a great deal of distress. That I am terribly sorry. Setoto, there is no need to apologize. Your undying gratitude is more than enough. Thank you, Alka, for everything. That you should even now treat me like the young girl I once was. It is perhaps what I've come to like about you the most. My apologies, Setoto. I didn't quite catch that. Do you think you could... Setoto? Are you alright? You're going red. Mayhap you need to lie down and rest. I'm perfectly fine. Although, Alka, the next time the Royal Marines are out training, would it be alright if I joined you? Of course. You'll be a fine addition to our ranks, my lady. You are the daughter of one of them's very own Royal Marines, after all. For now, this is enough. When the day comes that I regain my original body, however, I pray that you will give me strength, Father Lilac, that I might one day convey my feeling to him. Yep. Two of you have gone to great lengths to bring Satoto safely back to us. For that, I cannot thank you enough. This gemstone that you brought back from Amdapor at Lilac's behest will no doubt pave the way for a new generation of scholars. I shall be analysing this gemstone straight away. I would do whatever it takes to discover the cure, and thus carry on Satoto's father's legacy. And speaking of legacies, you have shaped up to be a mighty fine scholar, Teru. I cannot help but feel proud whenever I look upon you. What a relief it is that Satoto is back to normal. While incredibly trying, I cannot help but be glad for our little misadventure. Not only will it aid Saruto Karuto's efforts to discover a cure, but the Royal Marines have become all the stronger for it. We have even earned ourselves a new member. I know I don't say it enough, but thank you, Teru, for always being there. You are an excellent scholar and an even better friend. Now let us leave this place. It is past time we return home to continue our training. To victory come howls or high water. With that, we have completed the Stormblood Scholar Quest and all of the Scholar Quests, minus the 80 side quest. Ooh. Leveled up. So yeah, with that, very good. Cool. I think we put it on there. Action Aether Flow. I don't have the Action Aether Flow. With Dissipation. That's just an action that has long since been removed. Maybe, and they just haven't fixed that. Oh no, there, Aether Flow. Oh. Okay. Right, that's what I've been missing. Really you only do it every 60 seconds. Right, but yeah, so far, Dollar seems alright. It's probably not going to be my main healer, like I said at the start. I really enjoy Sage, and it's probably going to continue being my main healer. But it's nice having all the healers now. And it's interesting. I might play it from time to time, but probably very rarely. Like I never play Astrologian anymore. I used to love Astrologian, but I don't like it in its current state. Which is why I initially picked up White Mage, and White Mage was fine. I probably would play White Mage more than Scholar. But when I'm feeling like something different, I'll probably pick it up again. I'm of course going to level up to 90, like all the other classes. But yeah, that was fun. In terms of the class quests and the story, it was good. It was a good story. Not a great story, but a good story. I feel like I was saying earlier, just the pacing seemed to be quite quick and nothing really huge happened. But I think it's a good job quest to set it as a baseline to compare to other ones of whether or not they're great or bad. So like the Paladin one looks like is terrible and like looks extra bad compared to this. But then Dark Knight and Ninja is so incredibly amazing that it makes this look not that good. But overall it was decent. It was what I really enjoyed most about it was like the world building it did for, and adding like the histories of Nim and all that sort of stuff, and like learning more about what are Tomberries and where they came from and stuff. That was all pretty cool. But the general stakes always felt relatively low. I'm also a bit sad that in neither the Scholar or the Summoner quest line that we got to see our mentor from the Arcanist days. I still think the Arcanist quest was possibly still like the best out of the Arcanist quest story, the Scholar story and the Summoner story. The Arcanist was still the best out of all three of them, which is pretty sad. If I were to rate them, I probably would rate them Arcanist story the best. Scholar I'll probably actually rate second, and Summoner third. Even though Summoner was really cool in that it had an Ascian involved and all that. I said during the Summoner story that the only thing holding it up was the fact that you were dealing with Ascians. If you weren't dealing with Ascians, it was pretty meh. But yeah, so that's this job story. I'm probably going to end the stream with this. Oh wait, we need to make a portrait. That's right. So let's go to Limsa and let's make ourselves a portrait. We'll end the stream with that. Portrait. Alright. I already have some ideas. That's it. Already have some ideas. I'm thinking that's not what. Huh. Actually, let's take a look at okay, fix. I think what we want is read. There we go. We'll work out positioning later. What's gonna really and then is the background. God. They're all like. Oh. On a boat fight. Hoping for something. I was hoping for something that would look oh, okay. Oh. That would look like maybe like in a room, like a library. I always like fate. It always. Just covering. That's it. Probably just gotta go with none on this. It's just gonna be none. I think it's not the greatest, but I think this is good enough for now. Might make a better one at some point, but I think this is not bad. It's nice. Alright. With that, we're probably gonna call it there. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I don't normally stream on Monday, so my next stream will be on Monday. Where I probably will be doing more Yu-Gi-Oh! Next time I stream Final Fantasy, I'm not sure. It will be whenever I do. But like usual, but today's stream hasn't been that bad. I got a decent chunk of 4 hours. I did estimate like doing the job quest will probably take me 5 hours based on the summoner one, but yes, did a bit under that. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, and until next time, bye bye.